I'm late. How late am I? I don't even know. Jay with the W. It's 8 o'clock. I'm here. Guten Morgen. Bruno. Good stuff. Good stuff. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Ming. Hope you're well. I'm still trying to get going here. I didn't get up at OMG in the morning like I normally do. Is it really fucking Friday? I think so. We'll have to verify with smoking. We'll have to verify with smoking. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I slept in. Normally of late, whenever I'm gonna get up at OMG to do the day trading practice thingy, I need to turn Justin down just a little bit. Anyway, I go to bed about 8:30, something like that, because 3:40 comes super early, and that works out okay. I get about 7 hours sleep. Life's grand. However, last night I was in Discord with my daughter till probably like 9:30, and I was busy doing shit. And next thing you know, time got away from me, and it's like 10:40, and I'm like, oh wow, 5 hours of sleep. Yeah, nah. It's been a cold market lately. Nothing going on. I didn't even trade yesterday, so I made the choice. Cold market Fridays, from what I understand, are typically colder than cold markets. So I slept, and it was good. And it was good. I got like 8 hours sleep. Let's see what my phone tells me I did. Let's see what the phone tells me. It always has a better idea how I slept than I do. Hey, Jay. My phone says 8 hours and 37 minutes. Wow. That never happens. That's why I feel a little weird this morning. I stayed in bed too long. Until I can see you again. Okay. So while I was in Discord with my daughter last night, I was ghosting in trains and mines for vulcanite. And then I started building them. And we'll just go. We'll just go check it out. But we're basically, I want to be able to feed that build that we made yesterday, and then we're gonna have to figure out how to do some iridite, glass cake, stuff like that. That part of that stuff doesn't necessarily need to be done while I'm here, but I'm here, so I might as well work on it. Might as well. How are you guys this morning? I'm blabbing. I guess it's not morning for you guys. Puny 45-watt streak. I don't think that's puny at all. So yeah, I added in a few more things to my little bot mall out here on this planet. You were sick for a few days, but it's better finally. Major mayhem. Yeah. 11 a.m. for you, Sammy. Technically still morning. Roger that. Yeah. So I went ahead and added in my, we had this done yesterday. I went ahead and added in some trains. Look at this. I got 4 different mines going to these 2 train stations. They're not done. I didn't have enough stuff. So I'm short a bunch of belts and a couple things. So it's about 2,000 belts. 79 big miners. Okay. Well, I've got 400 belts. That's going to take forever and 3 weeks to get done. Might be faster to go back to novice and pick up shit. We'll see. We'll pick a couple things up and we'll go do some stuff. I don't have big miners either. I'm going to have to go back to novice and get shit. Good song. Hello! It's the second Friday of the week. That makes smoking happy. We were harassing you before you even got here. Oh, happy days are here again. We're gonna cheat with this and skadoink. Let's go up here. What do you want me to be? And I'm too fucking clean. My ears are burning, huh? Oh. Well, there's an island back here that's amazing. We'll go look at it in a minute. Cool. Alright, that one's done. He needs a bot. We'll give him 2. Just in case, right? I know my ears are elevated rail supports cheaper than landfill, or do they just look cooler? They actually are, they take refined concrete. So I'm gonna guess that they're probably, it's 20 refined concrete, which is 20 concrete and some steel and shit. 20 concrete takes 10 stone and 10 stone brick. Ten stone brick would be another 20 stone. That's 30 stone. Technically, they may be cheaper. I mean, as far as the stone goes, they're cheaper than the stone, but it takes iron and sand and, oh, the sand there. I missed the sand too. It takes 10 sand. Oh no, that's for that. That was the stone that was in the raw. Never mind. Yep. Less fish have to die with elevated rails. I like the idea because it looks real, you know? So I started going over the sections of water with elevated rail. I just think it looks cool. It adds in some aesthetic. There's my... Look at this island. We need a little soccer ball on this. It's fucking awesome. Aesthetic, yeah. Anyway, I think it looks cool. I actually considered going above this stuff, this swampy area, but I decided that I could landfill in the swamp. Folding beach chair. Oh. I'd like to get one side of this built, if I can. If I can. I'm not gonna have enough belt. Son of a bitch! We're close. We're close. Alright, we'll build what we can. Need some steel boxes. Get it all? I think you did. Still missing a bunch of shit. Okay. Looks like 1,400 belts, 79 mines, and 17 boxes. It's far better than it was. Take me home, country road. Oh, no, don't that. We gotta be up past that, so. Up there. A little convoluted the way it jingle jangles around, but it's okay. So, wanted to use my blueprints, and it worked well. Dollar store vacation island, 1 palm tree, and 5 feet of beach. Come to this stream to escape the reminder I have a 3-stream watch streak on Frabj. Jingle Jangle is the title of my holiday-themed sex tape. Hello, Marsh. How are you? It doesn't jingle jangle as much as your satisfactory track. That's fair. That is a fair statement that I will accept as criticism. 68 belts. Come on, man. What do we need here? We need gears. Yeah, he's going as fast as he can go. He just... Our iron production it's abysmal. So all I was doing was relying on cannons to shoot iron out here, and that was going super slow. So I added this in last night to get a little bit more iron, and it's better. But it ain't great. It ain't great. You know what we should do? Hang on, I should be using these. They have a crafting speed of 4. These things have a crafting speed of 1. Hold the phone. All right, hang on. Hang on, you're done. Just like that. You're finished. Go home. Go home, Grandma. You're drunk. Whoop. A whole 14 furnaces. Well, you know. Here, bots, you can have this shit for now. Let's see. It's all I had on me, and I just wanted to, like, throw something down. I thought a little bit of iron will help. It's going to supplement what's coming in from the cannons. Well, It didn't supplement very well. Day I hate you just a little more, more. Every day I hate you just a little more. Let's use blue. Go in there. Good. You every day just a little more. How many of these makes a belt? That's a good question. 14's more than 0. 300 per minute. So 3 of those will do a belt. Nice. Okay. You get it. Everything you just a little more. Don't like that, huh? Okay. That works. You don't need to be there. Okay. Okay, we can pull this back out now. What is that? That was from years gone by. Days of yore, as it were. Okay. Control M. These guys. Let's go up. And, I don't need to do the whole thing. Okay. I need 15, right? You dirty motherfucker. Really? It doesn't even infect it. It was fine. Worthless piece of shit. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Would be. I like where this is going. There we go. That'll get them busy. How much inserter business do they need? Can a blue do it? Can. Okay. Fucking give her, bud. A little headache this morning. Why is that? Why is that? We need a rocket to take off. We need a rocket to take off. Is that turn clipping through a rock literally unplayable? Oh, where I... Yeah, it was. I don't know, man. It's just what happens. That's better. Okay. All right, we should have plenty of iron now. You should be giving her. It's better than a kick in the head. Okay. Can we, make this guy give her? There we go. Just when you think a game is good, it goes and does that. Hope the refund may only have 800 hours in it. 800 hours? Noob. Noob. It's all good. We still love you, even if you don't know what day of the week it is. We still love you. How many belts I need up here now still? Jesus Christos. 1,400. Let's see if we can come up with 17 boxes. I don't think they're in here. They are in here. Never mind. Okay, what else needs? That's it. And the big miners. Big miners are a little bit harder to make. They're a little bit harder to make. Need big motors, blues, and steel. I may be able to make that happen. I've got blues. We have steel up here. Got a few big motors. I've got mines. I just need steel. We've got steel. Give it to me. That's 18. Okay. That uses up all my big motors. Big motors. I like big motors and I cannot lie. I'm just gonna have to go back to novice and pick up shit. This is gonna take forever. Disappointing. I really dig this gal. Olivia Dean. He's good. Yeah, we're not using any Earl. We're gonna have to use Earl to make plastic so we can actually mine this because it's all stuck on coal right now. And somebody decided it was a good idea to mix mine it. I am getting a little bit of something out of this, so there's the tiniest bit of shit that's coming through. Look at this guy, he's backed up. What the fuck's going on here? Why? Oh, he's just got hot rocks for days. Okay. Good story. Well, that'll spill through to the other ones. So that's good. Probably don't need these big-ass boxes here. Or I can pinch them down where they're not so, deep. Alright. What bugs me the most is with Space Age, it's so much easier to get the 8-hour achievement for launching a rocket. Yeah. That's okay. But it's now really, really hard to get the 40-hour achievement. That one's hard. That one's hard. It's like they don't care about the little guys. I know, right? That one's hard. Hmm. Pinch them down? What the fuck? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I didn't pick up the red belts. What needs the least? No. There won't be near enough. Yep. So we're still short, but probably like 60. 61. 61. How many belts do we need to get this done up here? Oop, that's the wrong button. Okay, I can have one running with 400 belts. We're almost there. Sweet. All right. We'll get this top one running. Out there. A little iridite here we're going to get over here. I'm going to have to redo this thing. I was thinking about it last night. So I got the hot rocks coming in here, but I need to have the crushed iridite. And I need the cat ion beads to make the crushed iridite, I think. I think that's right. I need to go through and think about that for a minute. Is Dave here in the room with us? He's, well, I mean, kinda. Yeah. Why not make a Logi stop? Kitty beads. Kitty beads. Love it. Running back and forth. Oh, there. How many kitties are you emasculating to get the beads you require? Let's see. What's it take? Looks like it takes a plastic, a vulcanite block, and some sulfuric acid. But you get 10 of them out of them. They're packing. A little bit of steam. Do this part, please. Evening Christmas. tool. All right. It's like 5 cats a recipe. I know, right? Iconic cat sounds like something Dyson would make. Cats with 10 balls. I meant to tell my wife. I stepped outside to start the car for her this morning, and a big old black cat took off running out from underneath the porch. Black cat hanging around. Okay. This guy's gonna get them there's bad juju. They're fine. I like a black cat. I like a black cat. But I like it anyway. You come around. Okay, I should be able to use my stuff here, right? That guy. If I go down here, it won't have any fuel. But this will be in for them. If I put this here and I say we're going to pick up this, they should be able to build that. I may be able to force them to put a little bit of fuel in it. But once it makes that group, then I can just assign the train that I'm in to that group. Now we got a group. Can I force you guys to put some fuel in this thing? There's that. It says that it doesn't... What's that? Train cannot find path to destination. Okay, well, I've not told you where to go yet. You know? You need to back her down. You need to back her the fuck down just for a minute. Let's go there instead. I know you can make it there. Is there fuel over here? There is. Okay. So we can assign this guy to this group. That one. He's good to go. Wake up, doctors say, not on fire. I think I'll pick up Recompute. Working on it, Dave. That was 6 minutes ago. Jesus. I was doing so good, too, man. I was keeping up with your shit. Oh. Sweet. All right. We'll hit your ride here, somebody. Aim low. Aim to. There it goes. All right, we need to, this train needs a color assigned. Factorio. Chi-chi. Oh, here. No. Let me out. Cool. Well, I mean, we're not going to have enough belts to actually get anything in here. Now, how many are we short now? $636 and 61 mines. Not a single mine on this one down here. A few here. 61 mines. That is a lot of big motors. Many. I've got everything else. If I could finagle making some big motors here, then we'd be in great shape. Big motors. Green, steel, lube, and small motors. I've got small motors for days. I've got greens. I can get steel easy. I just need lube. Let's make some lube. You got a train coming? There comes one. You know what? I'll be nearly back by the time he gets done. Anyway, Factorio cheat sheet, I can look up the colors. Although vulcanite probably isn't on that sheet. Because it's all vanilla on that sheet, I believe. All vanilla all the time. Join us on the dark side, Dave. If you want that. We'll have this thing operating soon. No, you don't. You don't spend enough time here. Hush your mouth. Too much time here. We even said it, I said it in my mind, all vanilla all the time. Oh, well, that's pretty great. Have you tried using the train painter mod? I've not. I have not. We're gonna do some lube like right here. And then I could do some blue belts. Lube, blue belts, and motors. I've got 4 slots right there. That's perfect. They'll be a little whopper jawed, but that's okay. Watch me now. Yeah, let's do this. Because if I want blue belts out here, then I can just have them. This goes this way. Up 1. Let's go blue belt. And we'll just put 50 on it for now. There. Cool. And then lube right here. I know I have them. Yep. We're just gonna put some prod pods in that, I think. I don't know. Just make it up. Lube. Oh, you know what? I don't have. Hang on. I need space for big motors. I was going to put that here. Can't have you here. Sorry. It's lies and deceit. Can I put this here? We're going to. Okay. Big motors. I like big motors and I cannot lie. Let's make a bunch of those. Bunch-ish of them. What was that? Can I afford to put a tank in there? Would that work? Look at that! Yes! I know! All right, last thing. We might as well get something out of this. Yeah, that's fine. Now he's gonna give her. What if I'm getting like sinus infection or something, man? I just kind of feel like shitty in my head right up in here today. Indeed. Kind of like to make this thing go faster, but exactly what I had the last few days. Very painful. Yeah, just some. I don't know. Have you tried banging your knee against the wall until the pain is greater than that in your head, so you shift focus? I should try that. I'll take a break here in a minute and I'll do that, okay? I'll try that. All right, we'll make a few things there. That's cool. Although this is taking all my gears now, so... And my red belts, for that matter. You need to back the fuck down for a minute, man. I got shit that I need. Can we, We'll just leave it. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so we can make big miners now. That's the important part. We can make a bigger miner, eh? Big miners. We're gonna need more. Do 100. anyone wanted to. Cool. We got a bunch of shit in this station over here that is not making it. Do my things. Because of this racket. Okay, so we've got 8 and 6 that need to go to 8. 8 and 6, 14 to 8. Do we have a 14 to 8 balancer? A cargo rocket has sustained damage. Son of a bitch. It's always this rocket. Always this rocket. I know, right? Unfortunately, you slam your privates in the door. It's your choice. Or you could play Curse of the Day and mentally feel the pain of repeatedly slamming your privates in the door. Oh, for the track of the day. I didn't do yesterday's track. Normally I do that in the evening. Just go play the track. I'm not slamming it, just thinking about it and squirming. It's a... You missed so much fun on yesterday's track of the day? Are you being sarcastic? To me, to you. The percentage chance to crash is based on the journey involved. Further higher chances, so routes will crash a lot more often. Also high. AQUAS. So now we know how to summon the cozy, talk about track of the day. He ignores us if it's Factorio. He does. This is truth. A cargo rocket's window film tint has bubbled. All right, I need a 14 to 8 or something of that nature. We have such an animal. I've got a 16 to 16. Let's do a little math. What about this? Hang on. So 6 red belts is 12 yellow belts, which is 4 blue belts. So if I can take these, we need to go 6 to 4. 6 to 4 here in blue, and then we could cram these together, 12 to 8. That looks good. Book from fall 2020. You're 5 years behind. Oh, it's fine. I like the old book. I have the newer stuff. There's the 22. I think that's the... Yeah. Is there anything in here? $12.4, $12.12. That's an abomination there. What the fuck? Yeah, we need this. We'll stamp this guy right in here. Yep, let's fix this. Okay. I need you to feed out. I don't get undressed. To see my mother. What is this? Okay. There's that. Then we need 6-4 blue. 6-4 throughput unlimited. Oh. Why? And oh, I'm one short. No. This is broken here. Let me fix that. 8-8. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is what happens. This is what happens whenever you use new books. It's horseshit. 8-8. There we go. Still one short. Oh, I got a belt back, or 3. All right, that'll balance them out. We'll have all kinds of throughput. Look at this. Would you look at this? We'll input from the left. Man. Trees did nothing wrong. What about UPS? People complaining about UPS? Do you even need the 8x8? It just makes the station feed out even. UPS sucks, but FedEx isn't much better. And don't get me started with DHL. Okay, so we're making some serious stone out of this now. And I'm not doing anything with that stone. So, yeah, this is going to be a problem. We're going to have a problem here. Let's see. We have to upgrade that belt in order to be able to get it to feed through. This guy just stuck on shit, yeah. Once it feeds out, it may be okay. Oh yeah, it's more than a yellow belt. Hang on. We need to upgrade that. Let's go here. Let's make the whole thing red. Could have drug a planter over it. I don't care. I don't care. Looks like I got them all there. Yeah, I've got a planner for this. I think it's that one. Oh no. Some bot's coming from somewhere to do that. I'm gonna want these separate. I'm gonna want these separate. Cycle getting stoned reminds him of Woodstock. How old do you think I am, dude? What the fuck? I was merely a twinkle in my father's eye at Woodstock. He didn't even go. You guys said stuff there about the different companies that are hauling packages. I saw a news article that evidently so for decades, forever, we've had friendly relationship with Canada and everything's been fine. And in the last 2 years, our relations have sullied due to the fact of the orange asshat in chief. And for no apparent reason other than wanting to be a dick, he decided that he wanted to throw tariffs at them and then claim that he wanted to try and make them the 51st state. And all this other disrespectful bullshit that you just don't do to one of your biggest allies. And now, Canada has said, no fly zone. You can't fly over our country anymore. So all international flights that would normally fly to Europe and Asia that go over Canada don't get to go over there anymore. So now airlines... Yeah. Canada's like, oh, you want to be a dick? We'll show you what it's like to be a dick. Kind of fucked the pooch on that one. Wish we as Poland did the same to Russia. I'm not smoking. Go fuck yourself. They did mushroom stamp us. That's exactly right. Sushi, that's exactly right. Here, hold still. I know you do. You're just fucking with me, and that's okay. I've got to do something with all this stone. Holy shit. Got 145,000 stone plus a rocket here, and nothing's happening. Also, it's funny that the orange asshat wants to create more states that would probably not vote red. Fair enough. Uh, I'm. I can't imagine that this will carry on. You know, who would think that far? I don't even know. The law would be changed that red would be the only line on the ballot. That's part of the problem, but I think you're optimistic, assuming that there will be more elections, or at least more free, fair ones. We'll see. Sushi, I like you. Okay. So we gotta start using stone. Who does it? I know. I know. Trains are doing train things, and we've got shit. We don't have shit. Look, we just burned through this in a hurry. We need more trains. Okay. We'll stamp it over here. We'll stamp it over here. I don't know that I want to always do this, but that. Let the bots do those. Are we even asking for enough stuff up here? Well, he wants a train. He doesn't want any trains, so we got to get that built. And I think if I take this guy and we give him fuel right here, once he gets fuel, that'll be enough to pull this train. And then I can tell it to go over here. What the fuck are you? Oh, Lord Cheez-Its. Alright, we're gonna have to do some other shit here. Damn it. I know what's going on. I know what's going on. Okay. Oh, how about you stop for a minute? I'm clicking on you. Fuel this thing up before it leaves, please. Can we get some fuel in here? Otherwise, it's not going to be able to do anything. There we go. Ryan. That's better. There we go. Now you can go. Oh, well, you had places to go. What the fuck? You can't get there now? He'll take off as soon as there's an available spot to go. Meanwhile, we'll just have these trains that sit here and do stupid shit. He'll get fuel before he leaves. That's good. Put it in the front one. Good. All right. As soon as there's... Oh, wait. This isn't going to work. Let's tell... I can't tell him to go backwards. I may have fucked it. How many trains can it have up here? So let's see. And only 3,200. We should be able to get like 4 trains up here, so that should be fine. It should take off. Unless it assigns like this train or some shit. It should assign this train, and then it'll take off. You know, on the big, beautiful blood clot. Keep wanting someone in the White House to replace his shampoo or hair dye with hair removal cream. It'd be funnier if Melania did it. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to take this guy. We're just going to shut him off for a minute. Okay? Does that help? No. So you're going to get shut off as well. Now he gets assigned. That's good. I want you to stop. You're supposed to get some fuel. Why the fuck can I get fuel here? Because it wasn't in. Now it is. They'll bring it over. There we go. Cool. Turn that on. And then he'll get the next assignment, and it'll be fine. Alright. That should fix him. He'll get assigned in order now. Okay. Big mines. And maybe some belts. Hey, 38's better than nothing. I don't want all this shit. Hang on. What is this song? I've never heard it. It's Harry Styles. Okay. How long till this thing's full? That's all the space I've got. Oh, fuck. So we've got to use stone. Stone. Consumption. We could make these. I need them. They just stack terribly. Or we can start making landfill for days. But then what do you do with the landfill? I mean, that's not a sustainable solution. This is going to be a problem. This is going to be a problem. How's Beardless? I think we just make sure that we do not take anything else. It has to come from here. But we're not doing anything. Stone, brick, and sand. Let's look. Sand goes into stuff. I mean, there will come a point where I'll use a lot more of this stuff, but I'm not there yet. The problem. Okay, so this is what I was looking at yesterday. I can make a sink. Forgot about this. I can make substations. Make a big build that makes substations, and then turn around and recycle them. And we get... So it takes 5 concrete to make one. And you get back 3 concrete. And so that you sink 2 concrete worth of stone. Which is 10 sand and 5 stone brick worth of stone. 5 stone brick is 10 stone. And 10 sand is 5 stone. So 15 stone. That's a lot of shit to go through to just get rid of fucking stone. SpaceX Spice products, yeah. Okay, so my concrete build is using stone from out here. I needed to use stone from here. All right. What if I pulled another one of these? Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's my concern. I see that I'm gonna need it for the holmium and for the beryllium, and that's used in all these other sciences down the road. So I'm gonna need lots of stone. But for now, I just need, like, I need a sink. And then I can turn the sink off whenever I don't need it anymore. Automated box nuking. Okay, so here's an idea. We've done this before. Remember, what was that? I don't remember which playthrough it was, but I set up a thing that was making, we were using mines, like landmines, and bots were putting landmines down, and the bugs would eat them, and then I would put more landmines down. Do landmines use stone? We may this may be a callback to that. No, they just use explosives. Anyway, yeah, I was using bots to replace landmines and letting the biters blow them up. And it was a sink of some sort or something. So I could do something like that. I could put boxes. you put a big box out there full of stone where the biters can get to it, and you run stone into it, and then the biters just eat it. It disappears. This could work, right? Is this a terrible idea? I want to try this now. Have to have a train to come out, you know, and I need my wall to be closer. Put something out here where they can eat it. Was it danger ores? You need a mod similar to danger ores. Items, spill out of boxes in it. Will they attack a box of rocks? I don't know. I don't know if they will or not. How much stone do you need for concrete or refined concrete? Can't you use that in large quantities? That's not a sink, though. You know? If the bugs are passive, they won't attack first. So what you have to have is you have to be polluting them. You have to be polluting them. And I could manage that. Like these guys up here. Oh, my base isn't making enough pollution anymore. Anyway. See, these guys are polluted. I could set up something where bots could come over here and put something down. And then they'll get pissed off and they'll eat it. Maybe? I just want to go back and try it now. Yeah. Right now I'm making a little bit of sand. I guess I could take some of this and just put it in here. One stone makes 3 sand. I mean, it's not... It's just going to fill up on sand, you know? Vida eats a lot of sand. Fucking give her, bud. That's out, okay? Put it over here. That's overcooked, huh? How many of this we need? LDSE slow on glass. Sand stacks better than stone. Not technically, though, I don't think. I mean, stone stacks to 50. Sand stacks to 200. But one stone makes 3 sand. So 50 sand makes 150. I'm sorry, 50 stone makes 150 sand. So it does slightly better. Slightly better. At least we're going the right direction now. Yeah, in mass, yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. I'm making sand here, and it just sits. It just sits. Glass is going to go into lots of things. Takes 4 sand to make glass. Glass stacks to 100. That's actually really good. Just make it into glass. Make it into glass. That's text plates. So, cycler guy. Well, you want to sink something, huh? That'd be pricey. Space capsule scrapping. You get 90 LDS back, so that's not really a sink. You only sink 10 LDS. Well, wait a minute. Cargo pod gets 100 scrap. Cargo pod doesn't take any stone. Never mind. Just speak of. I mean, you could make some chips and make it work, but that's not very good. Anything that goes to scrap would be good. Wait a minute. 6. So a radar, they're cheaper than the other things. Radar, you get back 6 circuits and 3 stone brick. Okay. So you sink 2 circuits and 1 stone brick. That's shit. Never mind. Yeah. That one's no good. I think the best one that I see here is this substation. You sink like 15 stone every time you recycle one. It just costs a lot of shit to make it. Yeah, I don't have science going. If I had science moving, it would help. We just heard this song. Push the bioscience, and you'd be asking for sand? Well, I need to get these other 3 sciences going, is what I was trying to do. Yeah. What if, hang on. Do I have anything that I could run right now? Like infinite sciences. I could run these. And what do I need up there to make it run? Nothing. Yes! Send a rocket here, please. Hopefully you need stone. We're real close. I need to get rid of this much. I don't even know where I'm... Is it stone brick it's making? Here, make this like 500. They'll move that over there. Rocket will take off. It'll come here. Good. Get out of here. Go on, get. And hopefully it sustains damage on the way. I've never wanted a rocket to crash so much. Yes! Yes! Oh, that's fantastic. Oh. I know, right? Look at this. I don't know how much I lost. Probably not enough. What? No, stop! Oh, they're fucking dumb. No. Here. Here. Stop it. Oh, this isn't in. That's the problem. Hang on. Now, the bright side is they'll put all that stone in here, and they can't, they don't have the inserters to put it in here. So they'll shoot another rocket off as soon as we'll have more stone going to space. Hey, it's stupid. Oh, build this. How difficult is this? Oh, they're so fucking dumb. Do we have any other bots in here? No. I'm out of bots. Out of bots. Out of bots. So, can I need, like, them to stop this. Oh, here we go. Now we're cooking with gas. All right. Now you get rid of those. Tragic news today. 10,000 pet rocks were killed in a rocket crash. More at 11. Construction bots are the ones who pick up from crashes, so they're all working hard. That, not really. The dreams come true. Oh, shit. That's funny. All right, as soon as we get another rocket, that'll come here, and maybe it'll crash too. We need green inserters up here. Do we have any inserters? We don't. Can we make a green inserter, maybe? Will they put it where I want it? I highly doubt it. We can make some green inserters. Derp, 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 derp. Enable if green inserters are less than 10, that's fine. I want another rocket to go there. That would be great. All right. So working on the bioscience, I'm gonna save it. It's like negative 600 sand per 10 science, unless I'm missing a step that generates a ton of sand / stone as a byproduct. It may be that I have overdone my production of vulcanite, and that's gonna create some problems for me. That's okay. Anything worth doing is worth overdoing, right? You know what I want to do right now, guys? I want to pause for a minute. Because I'm curious. Curiosity is getting me. Feeling big, which you just need to store until later if you can. Yeah. Okay. Any landing pad with stone. This should be ready to roll. Why are we not going? Oh, they put it in there. How did that end up in there? There's not enough room. It's still not going to have enough room. This thing's full. Yeah. Not enough room. I can just stop. We can just stop. It'll send it when it sends it. But science is good. And when we get low on science, I can then ship science from Novice up there. And I've got ass loads of science waiting to go. So you missed a launch while you're looking at other stuff? Maybe. That may have been it. We're down like 50,000 stone now, so that's good. Let's run this guy. We can enable if stone is greater than 100,000. Because I don't need to overrun myself with sand. I don't have any place where I'm using... I don't have a sand rocket anywhere. I have no place to send it yet. So, it can just sit. Yeah, what I want to do is... This is pleasing. This is pleasing. Full rockets. Full boxes. Good. Good. Is a pulverizer just a yellow-colored recycler? Kinda, yeah. Yeah. Basically, it's a crusher, you know? Have done more of that than me. My goal is to see how much of this I can make, because it goes into everything. It goes into everything. All right. Let's pause for a minute. We're going to do something we've not done in a bit. I'm not going to do Cup of the Day. But I am going to do Track of the Day from yesterday before it's gone. I've got 20 minutes before it's gone. I just want to go run it. Here. I want to go run it. If the computer will operate. Almost all graphics are placeholders. One even has placeholder written in it and tiny letters on it. He's going to ask if I stopped playing Trackmania because I haven't seen it in a while. Yeah, so, Quaz, what do you mean, You already see all the ABKs. Almost all graphics are placeholders. So
What's that in reference to? I'm sure I said something a while ago and I've already forgotten what I said. ABK if you insist. So, yeah, Dracket, as far as Trackmania goes, it was really like I was, and I understand this is a me problem, okay? When's it not ABK? I was really like beating myself up playing the game or the competition side of it. I just like I was really having a hard time with that. And the only thing that I could think of to do to solve that problem was to just stop. So I've cut way back on it and I'm happier, you know? The thing is, I love the game. I love the game and I have fun playing it. But whenever I can't perform the way that I want to with it, it just like, I let it gut me. Space exploration graphics are placeholders, recycler and pulverizer being very... Fair enough. Placeholders as in will be improved in next 10 years before SC reaches 1.0. Similar graphics, similar or the same, just different colors in SE. Yeah, like a lot of the sciences, the little cards, stuff like that. And it kind of makes sense to reuse as much as you can, because one of the main things that takes a lot of time whenever you're programming these things is the graphics, right? Logic is one thing. Graphics is this artistic side. There's a lot to it. Telescope looking thing is reuse. Yeah. Only final ones I think are space elevator and gravimetric facilities. Yeah, Dragon. I know he's pretty particular about it. Is this gonna load? Maybe. Hey, I'm 38 now. So this is yesterday's track of the day. Kelsey, when you get a chance, can you set the category for me? Oh boy. Is this it? Ice to grass? It's been a minute since we had a bobsleigh. Ice to grass with poles in the bobsleigh. Yeah. Okay, gold's 41. I'll have that for a shot. That's easy. Can we load this motherfucker? Jesus Christ. Easy game. Bobsleigh. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh, one guy, stay in the track ish. Oh! No! It was going so well, man! Okay. That would have been a 50 with no respawn, which is not great. 37.7. Go fuck yourself. 37.7. Too high. Low. That's really hard. That's really difficult to do. I'm way slow going uphill now. GPS is faster than AT. Oh, I had it. Changing surfaces there. You're going from ice to pavement to grass. Almost silver. I kind of like this track. I kind of like it. That corner right there is the hardest thing on the map. Nope, fucked it. We're good. Style points, that's way too high. That's going to create a problem. Okay. Is there any time to make up here? So I'm going to need it. Style points. I don't think I can catch up. So this is like speed bobsleigh almost. It's oh
jingle jangly shit there. And it's gonna be no. Very good. Fuck! 4 seconds green there. That'd have been a 44. Come on, man. Okay. You got to come out of these slides and be straight. That's the key to maintaining your speed. That's really hard to do. Close. A little higher, turn in. Okay. That's money right there. Suppose you got a 39 on this. What the fuck did you do to get a 39? You could do 40 somewhat consistently. Much higher speed there. Interesting. So it's all about getting straight as you're coming out of those. You gotta maintain straightness, right? Or gaily forward, either way. I mean, whatever works for you. Those slides there are shit. Can't do that. Cool to go outside that red post, though. That's a fuckaroo there. It's slow. Wow. He was way low there, too. Five minutes left on this one. Yeah, it's a cool track. I like this one.
low.
Too low. Just did 39.
What's the trick?
Ninja bomb, lower in the big grass. Remember what you did.
What the fuck?
This will be the last one. May not even get to finish it. Fucking turn. Yeah, that's over.
Well, giving myself 15 minutes didn't help. I think I could have gotten gold on this one. I like this map. I wish I would have looked at it last night. It says 2 minutes left. There's no way there's 2 minutes left.
There it is.
We'll do it. We'll see what it looks like. Just have some fun, all right? Go fast and don't mess up. That was it, Jay.
Sand and dirt.
Ah, it never goes the way I want it. Perfect day to come back. We'll see. Man, I really need to pee right now. And now is not time to pee. Well, hang on. It's right there. Yeah, grass. Where to? How the fuck do you get there? Barely. Okay. I know it won't stick, but Cozy's in Division 4. Look at this. No! All right, that'd been a 56, almost silver. Oh, shit. Challenging little corner there. Gotta nail that corner instead of nailing it. No! I was 2 seconds ahead. Last corner. Is it only risky finish? I didn't see any other finish other than the one, but I wasn't looking either. I just took what was right in front of me. Definitely do that better. Obviously, my personal best goes out in front of me, but I've got 2 seconds to win here at the end. If I can not fuck up. Fucked it up. Okay. Big buck up there. Why do I... Well, it's not looking good. I won't race the cup if I can't get this. This is just frustrating. 2 seconds lost at the end, and I can't now replicate the thing that I did like 3 or 4 times in a row. Hit the fucking wall. Yeah, that's perfect. This is the frustrating part of this game. It's not hard. I mean, you just drive down the track, you know, it's WASD. But it's fucking harder than it looks. That was shit. You goddamn up. Fuck this. This is why I wasn't playing it, and I won't do it anymore. I thought I would try it. That's okay. 6.3 sucks. The one when you get through the triangle. Yeah, that one's hard. The frustrating thing was I had 2 more seconds. I was going to be 51 something. And I fucked up the very last corner, and then I couldn't match what I was doing in the middle of the track after that. After I had done that repeatedly, you know, everything's good through this section, and now I can't do that anymore. And it's, I know it's not, okay? I know it's not, but it almost feels like there's some sort of mechanic in the game that is changing things and making it more difficult for you to do it so that you don't improve. That's what it feels like. And like I said, I know that's not right. I know that it's just, I can't do it. Man, it just eats me alive. I can't. Okay. Cozy, good luck in the cup, buddy. I hope you kill it. I hope you do amazing. All right. Before I hop back in this, I do need to take a break. A couple hours now. I need to pee. 3/4 second PB and warm up, and it doesn't even count. See, if that was me, I would never get that time again. The one time that I ran it, and it doesn't count for anything, and I would never get it again. Yes. Fuck this game. It's... God. Why does that game have to be like smashing your nuts in a door? I don't understand. Okay. It's good. We did our thing. So I enjoyed the bobsleigh. I wish I would have known that was there previous. I would have went and done it. And the current track of the day the cup that's running, that track doesn't feel hard. You know, it's pretty easy. It's those easy tracks that get me. It's the easy tracks that get me. I just noticed the other day that in that particular screen, right before this one, you had the guy over here in a regular shaped ship, and there was a spider in the other one, and the ship was shaped like a spider. You can still get the gold medal on bobsled? I could. Yeah. But the time won't count on the leaderboard. Anyway. Alright. I need to pee. I'll be right back. Fuck that guy. I don't know why they keep trying to play that guy on my list of music. Okay. Cozy, when you're done, let me know how you did. Let me know how it went. Didn't get KO'd. 25, barely 22. Still in. Good. Who was it? Sushi? That last, it was Morgan Wallen. First off, I'm not a country fan. Second off, he's a fucking turd. So fuck that guy. Not only do I not want to hear his songs, but I don't want to play them on my stream. Okay. We need more mines. We need more mines. Almost met your warm-up PB now. Never heard of him. Yeah, he I don't even know the whole story. 7 of 18. Nice. So he's a country guy. And so a video surfaced of him using racial slurs from 2021. And specifically the N-word. And then his record company dropped a label right around that whole time. Or I'm sorry, his record company dropped his contract when that came out. Right around that time, he was on or scheduled to go on Saturday Night Live and kind of showed his ass. The whole thing was ridiculous. 4th of 14 PB by 0.3. Look at you go. So anyway, I don't have a lot of use for him. In today's social climate, in particular, whenever all you got to do is just be a decent person, you know? I don't expect anybody to be perfect, but just be a decent person and recognize it. Equality of people. That's kind of the bar for me right now. And he's not one of those, so fuck him. Anyway, I wonder how many of these big mines we have now. Look at me go. We've got them all. Okay, what else do we need up there other than big mines? Maybe some belts? Yeah, it looks like belts. There. 600 belts. 10th of 12. Oh, you're going the wrong way, Cozy. Let's see if we can hijack a train here. Go there. And then won't be able to do what I wanted to do. So he can then, I guess, just, you know what, have him wait. That'll give me my ride back. Ah. Eighth of 10. Cozy's kicking ass and taking names. Look at him go. You counting who stays? You were in pretty good division, too. What, 23 or something like that, I think? We're missing a pole. That's... Not enough logistics network storage space available for something in novice orbit. We'll fix that. Un momento. Third of 8. Top 8. Nice. That's good points. That's good points. We could probably just tell this guy we kill this, and he'll go there. So whenever he gets his chance, he'll go to the other one. The only issue is it'll fuck this up here. What if we go... What if we tell him to go stacker before the... Oh, he's already... Never mind. Okay. Hitch a ride with this guy. Dance all night. Novice orbit has a problem. Where? Where? Right there? Oh, it's got rocket pod pieces. Okay. You should be able to do that here. As long as you don't try and put other stupid shit there, that's fine. See, that doesn't belong there at all. Let's go... Iron. Pick that up. Be okay. 7 of 7! By the skin of your teeth! We need red chips up here, and probably some green chips, and some blue chips, and some science. So let's put a rocket together that will go there for that. Red chips, blue chips, science. 6 of 6. Cozy says, I don't need to beat everybody. I just need to beat the last place guy. That's it. Just the last place guy. Let's kill this. Let's go. This will be our science rocket, I guess. I'm gonna send this to. Here we go. Novice orbit. Probably just landing pad, I think. 3 of 5, 0.4 PB, and gold medal. He's peaking at the right time, folks. I wish I was watching this. It's okay. Don't worry about trying to share it now. Cozy needs to stream. Okay, Novice orbit landing pad. Let's verify that's the right spot. Novice orbit landing pad. We're gonna send science here. Basically, I want like a box full. Maybe 2 boxes full of each one. 4 of 4. You know that everybody that is racing against you and getting knocked out at each race is like, this motherfucker. G-Boy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Trying to verify what goes where here. Okay, so just want to make sure that I'm not holding things up here that could go in here. 2 of 3. Down to the nub. You've got this, Cozy. I believe in you. I believe in you. That's actually all pretty good. Everyone who plays SE deserves a follow. Thank you, man. Thank you much. So we're out of these, but we're making them. So, I mean, we don't make them fast. We make them. So I think I'm gonna leave that. I'm not using any of this shit, so we'll just leave it. That's fine. I can make that here if I need to. All right, so we'll go like 2 boxes a piece of each science. And then a bunch of green chips, red chips, and blue chips. Okay, 6 here. Let's go science. Novice. Orbit. Science request. Three of 2. 2 seconds behind first, 1 second behind second. Hey, man, that's a good run. Top 3 is fantastic. Well done. Well done. Okay, science. So we want red. Top 8, that's good points. Top 3 is even better. You just want a top 32. Agreed. Well done. So 200 in a stack. If we go 96 stacks, because we want 2 boxes full. That's what, 192 plus a bunch of zeros. 200 times 96. 19,200. Uh, 19,200. Let's control AC on that number. We will hit that. And then green. There. And black. And blue. And orange. Okay. 40 hours in myself. SE, always nice to learn things. Nice. Is it your first run of SE? I assume it is. You're saying your first 40 hours. Don't do that. That was my first run. I didn't finish it. This is my second run. Logibots are going to have lots to do. SE, yes, did Pi and normal and Crestorio. You did Pi. I'm sorry. Did you go get yourself checked? It sounds like you may not be right. This is not... What's wrong with you? That's awesome, man. I did Crestorio. I've played a bunch of mods. I've done lots of stuff in the game, but I played Crestorio once with a group, multiplayer. I didn't really care for it. It was not my jam. I've steered away from Pi. I did do Nullius, which was kind of a ball smasher. It was kind of a ball smasher. All right, so it's going to take them a while to get this filled. I think let's do add a section. And we'll just call it Novice Orbit Chips Request. And we'll do these stacks of 200 as well. We do 19,200 of those. Oops. And we'll do half of the... Right? It's 9,600. And we'll do half of that in blues, because I just don't think I have that many. And they only stacked 100 anyway. So that'll be a box full. Okay. So once this gets done, then we'll shut the requests off and we'll load the rocket. I don't want to... I want to know what goes in the rocket. Same here for the moment. SE is like the best mix for me, but I am just on space platform, so yeah. See what comes later. I was moving ahead really well at that point. You know, getting to space, and probably in a similar time frame to where you're at. First space science. Well, I completed the first space science at 73 hours. Yeah, orange science 30 hours. I was doing things. It's all good. I guess first rocket was 56 hours. Is that right? Guess so. So you got there faster than I did. But the since then it's just like slowed to a crawl. And I'm not trying to go fast either. I'm just kind of taking my time and building stuff out the way that I want to, which is historically not what I've done. Did they kidnap your partner, kids, or parents? Novice space isn't okay yet, but I want to rush for blue chests. Yes. I get that. I get that. Give it to me. Right? No, not that. Cargo rocket is... What is this? Another stone rocket crashed. I'm winning. Yes. Oh, it's fantastic. Oh, that's lovely. I should probably make one of these here. You think that I've got... I threw these here, but there's not enough there, I don't think. Get teased a bit when they give you like 5 chests or so at the first satellite launch. Yeah. Crash me, baby, one more time. Dude, I've got so much stone right now out on my vulcanite planet. So much stone. And we're kind of keeping it half bullish. We need more trains, I think. What's our limits look like? 2 of 0. That's not good. 0 of 3. Okay. So let's get like 3 more trains. And they can sit. It's fine. I think. Maybe 2 more. Maybe 2 more. We can hop out of this thing. We're just riding around. Kind of want to make a... That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. We're going to throw this like here. This in? Where's Roboport? I don't have any Roboports? That's not in. Okay. Do them right here. Like right there. Vulcanite's rather we can organize. I decided that I wanted to go big on it, and I don't know if it's the right idea. But I mean, that's what we're doing. We're gonna do some vulcanite and iridite here. I'm not finished with production of that yet. I'm just trying to get this vulcanite to run. Okay. hope that's in the right spot. Oh, it's close. It is close. We need that to come down further. Somewhere down here. We'll figure out where that needs to go. For now, we'll just hand feed these. Feed that thing, and then we'll let her rip. Then we're going to move this guy down. Okay. You can go... there. No? Can you go there? That'll work. Okay. I want to make another one down here. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. And then we should be able to do like that. Is it gonna hit? I hope so. They may not have everything they need. I think I have that stuff on me. Maybe. Do we not have any poles? They don't have any poles. Alright, let's run over there and see them. I have them. So it's putting these things in an automatic. I don't like that. And this can't reach. Poorly placed. Yup. Needs to go forward just like the slightest little bit. It may work. Yeah, it fits. It just doesn't have anything in it. Maybe I change these to 20 instead of 10. Fucking trees. Let's go 20. You should be able to go there. All right. Construction spot for those guys. One on one. Could look at these in the GUI. Okay. That's about all the trains I can put on it right now. Could stand to have some more mines, probably. Let's see. Buck 45 up there. These kind of help. Another 30. A little bit here. 145 and a 36. And then probably about that-ish. 145 and 87. I'm gonna do like 230. That's better. If I can get throughput. Because these guys need, like, a bunch. They need 6,400. And one of these guys... Oh, that's got speed modules in it. That doesn't count. One of these guys does 45. So, whatever that is. $142. 142. So we should have plenty. Maybe a little buffer eventually. I also need this to run, which it's running now, so that's good. We're gonna need set up plastic. Plastic would help burn some of that coal off. Yeah, I can't seem to get enough in here. Granted, I'm moving stuff that has a stack of 20, so that part sucks. That part sucks. And it's a long way up there. I need more. I need more. Wonder if I should have went with bigger trains. It is and it isn't. The issue is it doesn't have a big enough stack size, so it's taken longer to get the thing loaded. The station. So maybe I need better belts up there. So I'm just not getting enough trains in here, you know? Legendary bulk inserters. If only. I mean, granted, I could throw speed modules in these. I've got the power for it. The issue is that doesn't solve my problem. Speed module just means that I'm going to burn through the patches that much faster, and then I'm gonna have to redo my mines. Now, hang on. I've got trains sitting still. Hold the phone. Something's wrong. Something is amok. Because this is empty. And we're only calling for... Alright, hang on. So this is the number that's supposed to be what the boxes will hold minus 1 train. Do I have bad math in my parameters? Let's do some math. Let's do some math. So 48 stacks times 20 is 960. Times 12 is 11,520. Times 4 is 46,080 that'll fit here. 46,080. And a train has 40 slots at 20 apiece. So that's 800. Train car, 3,200 for 1 train. Minus 3,200 is 42,880. And that's what we have. So we say we're going to take the amount of stuff here. Are my wires fucked? No, my wires are good. It's just moving stuff so fast. Okay, so the amount of stuff here, -1. And then we take that plus the whatever we have in here. I'm sorry, this minus whatever we have here, and divide it by 3,200, which is on a train. So that's 13 trains. Send me 13 trains. If this is less than or equal to M, we're going to send T. If it's greater than or equal to M, we're going to send M. So we're sending M. We get an output of M here. No, it's outputting T. Hang on. This is wrong. If T13 is less than or equal to the M number, then we're going to output the T count. Okay, here we go. It's doing it right. If this is greater than M, we're going to output M. So we're outputting M. M changes to L. L subtracts however many trains we already have allocated here. And this sets the limit. So I think what's happening here is it's taken so long. Once it says, hey, I need a train, it's taken so long for the trains to travel from up here on the buffers down to here that we run out. And because of the... So I either need more space here. That's what I need. I need to move this guy. We're going to move this station, and I'm going to add in more stackers, and we're going to call for more trains here. I don't understand why you need a dynamically changing limit if you only have so much room in the stacker. In this particular instance, I guess it doesn't really matter because there's only one station. But when you have multiple stations with the same drop-off location, that was the purpose behind it. Was that if I'm going to have multiple places that I'm dropping off the same material, then we could dynamically change the limit so that we only bring in what we need to here. So only enable the same name station if it needs stuff. I used to do enable disable on my stations, and I ran into problems with it. So all good. That's the cool thing. You get to try and solve your problems however you choose to do it. Lots of opportunities to do things differently. I don't want you taking my shit, bots. Stop it. This is my shit. Boy, they're just itching to get a hold of my stuff. They're itching to get a hold of it. Bots are coming to do it from base. Here, let's do this, and then kill this. Okay. So that means we can do 7 here. We can change this 7. Now we'll call for more trains. And buffer them here. Why is it only calling for 3? It has 5 trains assigned here already, that's why. Or do I have wires that are fucked up? They're all trying to get in here. I may have to take the dynamic limit off of it. Jetpack still gets me. Thought the train was going to take you out. Finally starting to get somewhere here. Huh. We're starting to get somewhere because these are getting full. But I guess that's okay. That's the whole point, right? Wish I could prioritize this. All right, it's fine. Oh, I forgot about this guy. There we go. I think we'll do it a couple more trains. Assuming that we can keep them going up there. How many trains do we have on the group? It's a hotkey for that. Probably took it out. Oh. Okay. So there's 5 on the group. Should be able to do one more anyway. At least. Dave, you said I'm a bit testy about my stuff. Am I? Need some fuel right here. Why is that not giving fuel? Because this turned automatic already. All right, go there. It just needed to get caught up. Okay. Production. We'll just look the last 10 minutes. We are producing more than we're consuming, so that's a good thing. We just got to be able to move it, right? And we're producing more of this than we're consuming. That's fine. A little bit shy on the hot rocks, but 698. No, we're producing a little bit more than we're consuming. Peak consumption's higher though. Well, the peak consumption of this is when you're trying to get this filled up. But this produces more than what this can eat. So once these get full, it's going to naturally back up. So the peak doesn't matter at that point. Till I've run out of stuff at my mines and things start petering out. But it'll be fine. Okay. So I started building this yesterday, and I hate it. We're going to have to move it. we're gonna have to move it. Auto annoy. So this will have to be moved. I think. How much iridite do I need? Like a lot. Needs yeah, a little over a belt of iridium powder. So we got to make that. And I haven't even done anything with that at all yet. So let's see. We need iridium powder, which is the crushed iridite with cation beads and water. The water's easy. The crushed is easy. A little bit of a recycle with some sand coming out. Cation beads. Cation beads is plastic, which we need to make. Sulfuric acid, which we need to make. And the blocks, which we have. Okay, let's look at this. So we're looking at let's say 30, I don't know. Let's say 4,000 a minute. See where that puts us. 4,000 a minute iridium powder. Iridium powder 4,000. Okay. We have some sand we get rid of. That's easy. So we need to add this. That part's easy. Let's go items per minute. It's a little better to see. That has a bunch of sand comes out. Holy shit. Yes, sand. That'll be a problem. I'm not using that anywhere. Okay. Temperature's not fully configured. Did the steam? Yeah, we just do regular steam. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Sure. So it's only 272 a minute. Okay. 272 a minute. So this thing here, I'm using this stack to make the hot rocks for and it makes far more than what I need. I mean, 158 for that, and I can make 526. 526 minus 158 is 368. 368 is 368 hot rocks enough to make the vulcanite block to supply this, or do I want to try and pull it off of one of these other? Hopefully so. So what I'm going to do is move this over. We'll make some hot rocks, or some vulcanite block here that'll supply it. 368 vulcanite block. So control left click to move up 5 spots. There you go. That's dumb. Let's just delete this. Delete this. Can we edit? Seriously, I want to edit. What is it? 368. And that's not enough. Not even close. Not even close. Not even close. So I mean, I can pull off the other end, and I've got plenty coming out. That's just like running it back around, you know? Which I guess I can do. Cation beads. Let's make this. Oh, hang on. I didn't even put any prod mods in there or anything. Let's go back up. We may be able to fix this. Okay. Need 176 then, which is still a good number. Okay. 170. Holy sh! Hang on. $42. That's not the right machine anyway. We need to use this. There we go. Can we adjust these? No, that's space. Same here, I think. Yeah. Okay. That's still a lot of machines to be able to make that. And that just makes enough to feed that one little build there. I say one little build. I guess it's bigger than I realized. Hmm. Okay, so this can't be here. That's the short version. Or at least... Do we have enough space to be able to make cation beads right here? Maybe? Maybe. Maybe we make them up here? Wrap some of this around and make them up here and send them down? I haven't played SE since I reworked it ages ago. Just started a new save and I'm making my first satellite. Look at you. Awesome. I hope you have fun. Yeah, I need to set priority here. I think I want to move this up and run them into here instead. Let's go do that. Because I want to use that mine first. That takes some pressure off of the... Take some pressure off of the... trains. So we'll shut the trains off. Let this feed out. Won't let this feed from here. So I don't have to pick all that up. Because at 20 per stack, that'd be a minute. That's awesome. This is what I wanted to see. This is what I wanted to see. Full train sitting waiting to go. Bot's taking my shit. I'm going to redo this whole thing. We can go ahead and feed that. Those can go in there. And then we'll take these and just feed them in here. There's 6 of them. Oh, hang on. That didn't work. Yeah, those were fucked up. Because I've got them so close together. I mean... sneeze. Whew. That do what I want to do. Not here. This one. And then here. I gotta go there. I gotta go there. Which should be 1 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they're probably not in the right spot. Thank you, Jay. So that doesn't get in there. That's dumb. Could go there, though. I know I gotta turn them the right way. I'm just trying to make them fit right now, so. So one goes there. One goes there. This is input priority from the left. This one's right. Come from way up here, so it's give me some space. Okay. So that's 2. This one then needs to be over by 1, which can't be because of that. I don't have enough space in there. Hang on. We may get there yet. Cool. Okay. What a mess here. Let's see if we can do this differently. Now that we don't need to have it so scrunched up in here the way we had it before. Does that reach past? It doesn't. That's going to be too far down here. This pole is directly in the wrong spot. Can we do it out here? Oh, it's off by 1. That's better. Okay. And then we want this. Here. I'm gonna do this. It doesn't need to be blue. Go ahead and build it. They can't build it because base spots are coming to do it. We'll try and feed this stuff out the best we can. I can pick it up. It'll be fine. Is this somber? It is. I really dig this guy. I like his music. We have enough space? Maybe. Did. I don't know how I've done all this stuff and not been smoked by a train. I guess it's yet. Here we go. Sorted. Now this stuff's prioritized from the mine, which is far better, and it looks better. Okay. Tempted to run this belt up here and plug in and up here somewhere. I could plug in right here. That's what we're gonna do. Because that'll feed it all in up there. Illinois. There you go. Cool. Okay, so we got to make the cation beads. I think I'm going to do them up here. Cation beads. Oh, baby. I'm going to take a break. Sure, I'm back. Before I got up here, I saw your comment, G-Boy. All in SE, the moons aren't named the same for each playthrough, so I don't have that name. It's random seed for your moons as far as the names, and actually, the moons will be different. The moons and planets will be different. Mine, I'm using Keone, is mine. And it just so happens that it has crude oil on it, and that's the reason why I went there, so that I could make sure that I got some power. So, any one of the novice moons, I mean, whatever works for you, you know. In the end, if it's in your solar system, then it doesn't really matter. You know, you can go anywhere you want. The delta V is what you got to look at, depending on how much. Your delta V changes how much fuel it costs to get to somewhere. So, yeah. Read all the shit on sending your cargo rockets and what it takes to do them. And that will tell you a little bit of idea of what to do. So that's there's a lot of shit involved. But my particular solar system, where is my shit here? So novice is here. I'm actually using moon off of this planet way out here for my cryonite, just because it made better sense to use it. Didn't know everyone had different moons? Yeah. So you'll have a novice and a novice orbit. And I don't know if the star is named the same. Is your star Calidus? The star may be the same name, or maybe not be, but then all the other names are different. Few guaranteed moons, oil, vulcanite, cryonite in the Calidus system, but yes, they get different names. And they also get different, they might have different properties. So it could be a great big moon that has a lot of delta V. It could be something that's waterless. It could have more threat, or it could have more resistance for bots, wind resistance, that sort of stuff. So there's lots of different properties that get changed around. Somebody else was saying recently, I don't remember who it was now, that their particular vulcanite moon, the way they had their stuff for vulcanite, they didn't have any possibility to get water for vulcanite. And it just so happened that on mine, I had one planet in this solar system which is the one I'm on right now, verbena, that actually has water. All the other ones don't have water. They're waterless. So I got lucky on that. So I won with a day cycle of 50 minutes. Wonder what the rules are for designing your own moon planet when you are a patron. I didn't realize that was such a thing. So if you're a patron member for Arendelle, then you can design your own stuff. Vulcanite with water is super lucky RNG. Look at me go. Names are linked to specific properties apart from size, I think. Patrons get to name a planet and set some criteria. SC's pay to win. SC is pay to win. Who would have thought? $20 donating, you could do it as far as I recall. 20 months for $1. Anyway. I didn't want that question to go the wayside because I know what happens. I'll take a break and then I'll come back and it's 5 minutes later and people are gone or something. Willanez, for example, always has vulcanite, and cryonite, and water and beryl. I think you meant vulcanite. So it always has vulcanite, cryonite, water, and beryl. I don't have that particular moon, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have that one. Your vulcanite planet has lots of water. Well, you'll be missing something. You never have everything. You never have everything. My vulcanite planet has basically 0 crude oil. Now, fortunately, there's some coal there, so I could do coal liquefaction, but typing's hard. Actually, it wasn't hard, Quaz. I mean, it looked like you excelled at typing. The spelling was a problem. Why is my camera fucked up? Hang on. You excelled at typing. You had so much typing going on. Promote him to a mod. I know, right? Configure video. Okay, it's fine. Ah, here we go. That's better. That's better. Much better. Okay. No planet has everything. That is hard-coded. Yeah. Yep. Daedalus, what a win. Normal day, 0 threat. Normal solar, water, vulcanite, oil, coal, homonite, you name it. You're winning. You win the day. I haven't tried this. The Spidertron auto-deploy when you send a rocket somewhere. I have no idea. I'm not that far yet. Low on copper, but hey, who's complaining? I think, in my personal opinion, that is the one thing that if you want to take all of the other pieces of the puzzle, the replayability of SpaceX by having different types of planets and different types of things that get mixed in, your different properties. I think that's a step above space age, definitely. Okay, I was gonna take a break. We're gonna blame G Boy. ABG Boy. I'll be right back. For real, I want to take a break, but another stone rocket crashed. That's fucking fantastic. We're burning stone. We just got to keep sending stone and rockets. Should gone this way. It wasn't an old programmer Factorio. Arendelle actually made SE and then went to Factorio, went to Woob. So Arendelle now works for Woob, but he made SE first. So cool. Crashing rockets. Okay. P time. We're using stone. That's fantastic. How much do we have out here? Fucking amazing. Awesome. Now we're gonna have a sand problem soon. We're gonna have a sand problem soon, but that's okay. We'll figure that out. Okay. So I'm gonna peel off of this belt here and run up through here and bring the vulcanite up here to make the cat ion beads. We'll do it up here. I don't know why. Is it viable to shoot it to the sun? This is not something I know anything about. I would appreciate not spoiling, okay? Okay. Oh, he's stuck. Cat ion beads. We gotta make a bunch of that shit. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I hadn't thought of that. I came up with a I say I came up. Me and chat came up with a plan earlier, brainstorming. What if I could put a box in an area where biters would eat it? And would the material inside go away, or would it spill on the ground? Probably spill on the ground. Trying to come up with a way, or I could, the reason why I said that was because somebody said we could auto nuke it. And granted, I could take a big box and set it down and shoot a nuke at it. And I know we have later weapons delivery stuff. I could do something like that. Probably automate that. But I don't know that I need to. Eventually, I'll be able to use it. But earlier, just a couple of hours ago, I had all 6 of these storage warehouses full, plus the rocket of stone, and I didn't have anywhere to go with it. Problem was I wasn't researching anything. So I started researching and it helped a lot. We're out of space stuff. We need blue chips. I forgot about that. Here. I never turned this on. Okay. Well, there's not enough room for it all. Perfect. Perfect. So that means I'm trying to send too much stuff. Anyway. We're way short on the sciences. I overdid it. Need blue chips. Story of my life, yeah. So we got this. We're 13 here. 12, 10, and 9. And it's fine. We got that. We got that. And we're 200 off of this. I'd like to know how much short, how many stacks short I was, you know? So that's 2 stacks short on the blues. A little hand math here. 19,200 minus 9,400 is 9,800. That's a full box. Plus 1. That's almost 9,000, so just shy of a box. That's like 3/4 of a box. Okay, so I overdid it on these. So maybe I just back them off half of that. Do I want to harass the bots into doing this if I trash unrequested? I don't think they'll have any space to put it, be the problem. So let's try this. If we back these off to, say, half of that. I don't think it's gonna work, but we'll try it. I should have kept track of how many stacks it was. I didn't. I just said, oh, we're going about 2 boxes of this, 2 boxes of that, blah, 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 blah. That ought to work. Too much. We need bigger trash slots here. All right. It's full of the requests that I made. Can we, okay. CME coming for Rabina, but it's still like a long way away. I don't know if there'll be enough room. See. Yeah, it should be good. Okay. I kinda like it anyway. There's not gonna be enough room for the blue, for sure. Blue's full. And orange is full, so... let's do... it's alright, let's put those here. That will be blue. Keep world. Keep just a little bit. Meow. But I like it anyway. Mama texted me. Cozy with the unlurk. I got those right. Okay. You will. Okay. I have a little bit of place to put things back if I need to, even if those boxes are full, which is good. They're almost done trashing these, and we can figure out how much extra space I have. So 1, 2, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more. 5. I could do one line of each thing. Let's do that. So it's an additional 2,000 of each of these, and these two, and then an additional 1,000 of this. And then the rocket will be full. Doop, doop, doop. Driving these bots crazy. That should be exactly full. Should be. Sisyphus bots. Work them over. So I want... work them over. That's their job. You know, it'd be interesting if there was a way to read whenever the requests are done. Now, granted, I could set a bunch of combinators up, do that. I guess I just, if I've got it set for full, then I just say when the box is full. When anything equals, well, they're not going to be the same. It would be stacks. If they were all the same stack size, then I would know I'd have to make combinators here to do this. Storage 512. I can't put all this in the rocket anyway, son of a bitch! Okay. So I need to back off. We'll back off on green chips. They ain't got shit to do. They can go put those somewhere, right? So we need 500 stacks, and we'll have 512, so 12 stacks less would be 2,400 less. We need 2,400 less. Math. $21,200 minus 2,400, 1,880 or 18,800. Sweet. It's like RAM, unused bots or wasted bots. Onion on the belt? What was that? Okay. So we requester. Good. So there's 500 stacks of shit in this. That's exactly what we want. We're gonna make this science rocket. Science and chips. Basically, I want to try and automate this, so it would be nice if I could disable this. Almost needs to be like an SR latch, so you... I want to fill the box up to where it's at right now, and then disable the box while I load it. And then once the rocket is loaded, then re-enable the request. I had no idea you could enable boxes. That's 2.0. That's 2.0 stuff. Yes, it does change everything. Yeah. Changed in 2.0. You could also enable and disable machines. So I take it, Undermine, you've not played 2.0 or Space Age. Dip my toe in SC, beat SA, but I haven't really explored what they changed because what I had worked. Okay. Yeah, I really leaned heavily on the um, disabling and enabling boxes based off of certain criteria for solving gleba. Now, I say that with the caveat that it didn't solve it. But my first solution was bot based, and I was enabling and disabling stuff. And then Daddy Schlonglegs came and stomped everything and broke it all, and I wasn't there, and yeah, that happened like 3-4 times, and then I got frustrated and quit, and came back like 6 months later and finished it. So plainly, this is going to take a while to load. I think I kind of want to just send this rocket. We'll launch on full cargo. Novice orbit landing pad. Good, good, good. This is empty. So it can do things. It'll have all of what it needs then. Me and my buddy play SA when it came out. We both decided to go different planets and have zero assistance from Novice until we left. It was pretty fun. My first planet was Gleba. Oh. Yeah, I can think of many things I would rather do. Like punching myself in the eye, trying to pull my penis off of my body, smashing my nuts in a door, ripping my fingernails out with vice grips. Fuck Gleba. No. This is terrible. About some new circuits. What is it? Is that old? That's got to be Old Friday Fun Facts. We've not had anything new in a while. Yeah, this is 2 years old. Or a year and a half old. Kiwil. Oh, I was gonna look this was it trains vehicle? No, train colors. That's we don't have a specific color for vulcanite because it's not. Hmm. What would this look like? So red science, they say, is 255, 50, 50. I was thinking like 100, 100. That's not it. Needs to be a little bit darker than... Experimenting here. It's kind of purple. no. So that's red chips, just 255 red. Red science is 50 and 50. Explosives is 165, 60, 15. I wonder if that's closer. $165, 60, 15. Probably ought to just look something up online for a color that I want. Yeah, that's kind of a weird color for explosives. It's not the way that it renders. Can I pull this out? No, computer, come on. Yeah, Factorio cheat sheet here, train colors. Trying to decide what I want to do for the vulcanite. I've been coloring my trains along in this playthrough, which is something I've never done before. So we'll do if I have any red circuit trains, it would be red. That makes perfect sense. All the vanilla stuff I want to be these things. But I don't know what to do. So that it's almost got a little orange tint to it. It's too much. It's gonna be so hard to distinguish it from other things because it's not normal, you know. We're here. Unloader. That's fine. Basic R&R would be red also. Yeah, I just don't know what I want to do with it, Dave. $55, 0. It's like normal train color. I think that's about right. That's pretty close. Maybe? Which one is it? It's changing because it doesn't... Oh, here it is. So that's red chips. And then somewhere right here is like red science. We just heard this song within the last hour. Let's listen to something different. I kind of like that. Most recent essay playthrough, waited for 1800 science. Vulcan has turned out perfect and very compart. 1-2 machines per product, almost direct inserted silos. Blebo's okay. 8 beacon lines of machines. Just kept everything moving. Bagora is a mess. Such a spaghetti monster with all the splitters and recyclers to eat at this stuff. Get enough holmium. compact. I think that's what I'm gonna go with right now. It's almost kind of plum colored or something. Think it's okay? Things that don't matter. That's what we're going with. That's what we're going with. Will that change all the ones in the group? No. What was that? What? You guys failed me? 5 of 6 meteors destroyed. 8 shots fired. That sucks. Did you have the reaction people have to Gleba to Fulgora instead? See, Fulgora was the first planet I went to. Whenever it came out, I let chat decide where I was going to go. And I went to Fulgora. And, I kind of liked it. Nerdy dork.
Thank you, Nerdy Dork, for the tier 1 gift sub to the _undermined.
Thank you for the gift sub, Nerdy Dork. You're awesome. So yeah, I went to Fulgora, and I liked Fulgora. So maybe I should have went to Gleba first. Maybe I should have went to Gleba first. Let's do this, just because I want it to. It's got stuff on it. So I guess we got full. We are chock full. We have 307,000 vulcanite blocks sitting there, plus a rocket full. That's a good problem to have. And I'm just completely distracted and losing my momentum. Easy with the calculator. Fulgora is a pain if I want more of that one specific thing, but I probably have locked myself in bad approach. Mine was a mess. I remember my first Fulgora was an absolute mess. The second one was better. Better. First Fulgora was shit show. Shit show. Okay, so we need 15 of these. Not using bots for Fulgora because that would be even bigger mess, I think. Yeah, I did bots the first time, mostly. but that's so delayed. Why, Twitch? Twitch delays this stuff by like 3 minutes. I always blame Twitch. Thought I could queue off of that. Can't. No, but you can click it. That's what it is. All right, we need a clean spot to work here. It's steam and sulfuric acid. And then it needs... that's kind of shit. What's the speed on this? It's a 10-second craft time, which will be a lot faster with the red inserter. But... actually, that's not right. Be here, right? May have to use a different belt than that. That's fine. Inputs. We'll use greens for inputs. How much input do they need? We use blues for input. I don't think these are going to work. I don't think these are going to work. I think maybe I need to switch it around. Okay. So go in like that. This one. Then you can go... click this. And we just got to power it. Power. That works. That's okay. And we need 15, it says, so we'll just do like 4 of these. I don't know where I want to put it. Oh, you're right. I've got twice as much as I need. You're right. Yep. That's 16. Pick a spot in here that makes sense. I'm not really sure. So this needs 176 plastic a minute. Maybe we need to put some plastic beside it. Maybe. Hype train be based on subs and bits, and you gifted subs ages ago. Yeah, that was. What's this say? That's interesting. Vic, welcome in. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had one of those kicked off that way. Nerdy door. I think I want to add plastic here. I think I want to wait. I want to work on this, but I don't think I want to work on it right now. Because I think Vic is here in time for us to leave. It's Friday and I'm taking off early, damn it. Always blame Veldak. Or Vic. I got some things I want to take care of and do this afternoon, so I'm going to do that, okay? It is Friday. It's fuck it Friday. So that's what I'm doing. I'm saying fuck it Friday. Got a new follow today from G-Boy. You've been here so long. Nerdy Dork with the gift sub. Thank you so much, guys. I hope you're enjoying your Friday, whatever time zone it is for you, and I hope you have a great weekend. Have an absolute great weekend. I'm typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific, so I'll be back on Monday morning. It's fairly normal for me to, here and there, hop into Discord in the voice channels over the weekend. So if you're interested, pop on over there. ! Discord and chat anytime, day or night. Here on Twitch, we'll get you a link to my Discord. So come on over. We'll hang out. Yeah. So we'll be back on Monday. We'll work on some more SpaceX. I'm having a lot of fun with this playthrough. Just kind of keeping it chill, and it's a good time. We'll have weekly ball punching on Sunday. That will be kind of the plan. Yeah. I've not been playing as much Trackmania of late, but that makes sense to do it on Sunday. All right, guys. We're going to bail. Have a great weekend. I will see you Monday, all right? Deuces.